Good morning. Good
Good
morning.
morning.
Morning, Venugopal. Morning, Ajay. Okay, just give me a few more minutes. I got in very late today. I'm just trying to open up this two-factor authentication, all that. Some as so first let us find out where Nifty is ended. So Nifty just 22 points, and the morning one got up early. I mean, I saw it was morning Nagaraj. It was almost 122 points or something was low. Now it is just 22 points. It was a bit surprising because crude has not moved anywhere. Okay, so it has not gone up or gone down or anything like that. And we see that. So what we see is just 22 points. Let us check out the sectors. Bank Nifty. Bank Nifty is just 91 points. IT 86. I think FMCG should be doing fine. Yeah, 66 points. Otherwise, nothing to go, home right about. And all must be doing something flat. Okay, so Reliance 2 rupees. HDFC Bank. I think yesterday ADR was down almost 2.5%. Bharti. again State Bank of India. So now this theory of money moving from PSU to private, private to PSU, sometimes it never looks like that. But yesterday they say that money moved from private banks to PSU banks. TCS negative, L&T positive, Hindustan Unilever, Infi, very mixed bag. So no clear runner or anything. No, let us check auto. How is auto doing? CNN auto just flat 3%. Okay. So no major leader, no major failure, right? So today is going to be. It is a very good day for the option writers. Nifty may end up spending. We have got it on the wrong. This is ICICI Bank. Why is that? Hmm. So one thing was good. Now I was saying that we should close above pivot. That happened yesterday. Correct. Hey, am I audible? Yes, option student it is listing, but I don't follow IPOs because I'm very unlucky guy. I don't have any, and so far I've never got any what you call any IPOs which are blast through 60%, 70%, etc. like that. So I don't know. So I think Nifty will try to come immediately to positive. Okay, this 22 points is not a big gap. And let us open up crude also here on one more side so that I'll be able to monitor that. It is almost taking 10 to 12 minutes to start everything and no bring everything to order, do all that. Yeah. Earlier it used to be so fast, but nowadays eh, to start this session, that session. Yeah, see, even now after all that, I forgot our Sensi booth. Mm. See, none of you would have used what is called as modem. Okay. Eh? Before wireless, there was thing called modem. You have to connect your cable to, laptop to that. One second. Let us see the interest. Open interest. Hmm. So 24,200 should be the support as of now. So Nifty is starting above that. So let us see now where Nifty will start to move. Hmm? Crude is slowly going down, but I don't think so. Still, it has got some that CPR thing is there. Still above CPR of 87.1. Once it cracks below that, then probably we will have a bigger fall in crude that can aid. The thing to watch is 57,500 for Bank Nifty is critical. I was just checking out. So let us see. Technically, I can show you. We have time. One more minute to go. Hmm? Anyway, we'll come back to it. Exactly, it has come and hit our CPR. It is trying to stabilize. R3 can be no. R3 is at this point is looking like one small. Morning Sanjay, morning Mohan. Yes, it will definitely take SBO up because it depends upon how what in what premium it kind of gets listed. You got alignment red. This is a big doji. So typical of no expiry day starting. So up down, and from morning, attracting the both side will happen, and we will see. So this has come to 12,000, 13,000 now. See the straddle, 24,200 straddle. It has now come to 13,000. Because Asia is doing fine. Okay, let us check the US futures also. Meanwhile, so they are 130 points up, Nasdaq 300 points up, US S&P 500 is 30 points up. So there should be some positivity. That is what I was also thinking. Let us say, I think once it crosses the previous day high, that is 24,266, no? So those who are getting into the long side, as long as Nifty is above 203, you can hold. That is a steeper stop loss means once it comes to 243, you can exit. If the PDH is taken out early in the morning, then we may have some bit of a rally. I'm not saying it will be a big short covering rally or anything, but it may try to go towards 300 and 320 and then may come back. Morning, Jivita. Same to you. Good day. I am modern generation only. 14.4 kbps speed. Okay. You are modern generation only, correct? Oh, God. Those days, to load one site itself, it used to take 2 to 3 minutes. It is trying to make a green candle, and we have also got alignment. So ideally, wait for no the PDH to be taken out. Okay, that is 24,266. Once it crosses, then probably you will have a bigger push. VSNL connection. Okay. So there is alignment now, and our Manish dot also has come. Now we will call this as Manish dot. Because he was the one who said he's trading based on that. So he says whenever it comes, he takes a position, and then when it vanishes, he exits. So today, let us all watch this Manish dot. Say now, as of now, 203 to 266 seems to be the range as of now. That is the previous day high as well as the CPR. That is what is the range. So as long as now that range is broken today, you may not have a trade. If you already taken the any long position, 24 to 43 it can be an immediate stop loss, or a deeper stop loss should be 24 to 19. So up down, they will keep doing. So be careful. Don't rush into any trade today as of now, because the first itself is a not a very big doji. Okay, we normally get doji candles as the first candle in any of the day, many of the days, correct? But the size of the candle decides, what is the that is called the opening candle, the high and low. Okay, that more or less decides the range for the day. And today it is very very narrow. So it is exactly from no to 203 to 250 or something, 260, just 52 to 60 points. So it will be up down up down up down. That's all. Okay. I have used old Nokia phone to connect PC. Okay. I never had PC and all. I mean, Nokia and all. What we used to do is to telephone line. Okay. You have to connect to the telephone line, and the telephone using that, there will be a modem, and that modem will kind of transmit your data. And we used to get that 64 kbps, first 32, then 64. So you open any site those days, it will take 1 to 1.5 minutes for each picture to come. uh, Today we might not get a good shot. We might get a good short trade around PDH, I thought. But let us see whether it is. Hmm. See, 24,200 has got good amount of put rating. So they won't let it go below 24,203, because then the run will start on those put writers, and they will try to bring it up, because once a run starts on put writer, it is very difficult for even put writer to stop. A run on the call side is much easier. No, you go and sell Reliance or something like that. But once selling starts, buying the, because the retail will start selling, and everybody will start selling shares. So buying means people will only look at option. They are not going. Once the selling start, people will go on, open their portfolio and start selling. So that is why selling always very very accentuatedly, it will run very very quickly down. So at least till that 24,200 put writers are in a safe zone. I don't think Nifty will go down below that. Okay. And they are adding. So full day they have already added 1.54 crores. But they have added call also. But comparatively, almost 1 is to 1.7 is the PCR here. So then I think this should play as a safety net. And I was talking about, let me come back here. I think I have, the setup is not fully done there. Only we are getting doji after doji. Eh? Morning, Anand. There will be one run. They will try to take it beyond. See, first is our Nifty need to cross our magic line, correct? Unless it crosses the magic line, there is no strength on the long side. So even if the price point comes, no, wait for a clean green candle above magic line. Then you enter. Today being the expiry day, there can be sudden drop downs and sudden push up, etc. and all. Nifty will get pushed up suddenly, and then or it will drop. One sudden big red candle will come with 25-30 points. So see, you can. This is also telling you that it is getting limited to 24,275. We are at 24,250. Yeah, now they are trying to go. Now this has to really go up, means the market has to feel that it will go beyond 24,266. As of now, it is pricing for PDH only. Correct. 24,279. So 279, and we are at 252. Correct. There is only a 20-point premium. If the premium has been long, then we will know it is going to go up even further. So the time value is only just 15 rupees or something like that. Crude now is going below CPR. Crude is going below CPR, but it is not broken it is not breaking down on the day low. The day low is still 86.2, another 30 cents to go. Hi Raghav Reddy. Are you new to this channel, Raghav? Or you are a returning viewer? Oh, previously woke up. Super. Momentum is there, but the trend has to come. The trend has to change by going up beyond our magic lane. Last week, fine. 13K. So from last Wednesday, I think. Sir, how much money for straddle? How much money means? What is your margin requirement? You are asking margin requirement? Go to any this thing. Go to any DMAT. No, put a basket order. Sell both and see the margin will come. That's all. No. So those who are taken now, as long as this low is not broken, no, then you don't have to worry. You can continue to hold. It can come down to CPR. That is the day low. So one day low touch will be there, and then again it can come up. But crude being making red candles, I am not seeing a very long run on the short side. But if Bank Nifty breaks down below 57,500, that is Bank Nifty actually is strong. It is still in positive. Only Sensex and Nifty is trying to drag down the market, but not to make resistance, just 14-15 points. This is in a very narrow range here. So I strongly feel some 10-15 points if you get, just get out and or trail very closely. Because you are not going to get big on both sides as of now. Because Bank Nifty is positive, Sensex and Nifty is negative. They are playing it in a very narrow. You put both sell, no problem, Venugopal. You put both sell, you will know the immediately the margin there. Because it keeps changing, and because they have one DTE concept also there. On the expiry date is different. On other days you can edge it. So instead of me telling, no, it will be straightforward, easier for you straight away to know by making a basket order or a strategy order in this thing. Yeah, I think everything has a basket order. So you second you put both there, you will know. Very narrow band, 10 points, 12 points maximum. Only thing is, what is good is that crude is making a red candle, and if the next candle is around in another 1.5 minutes, if it is a big candle below the CPR of 87.1, then it can go down to 86.3. between 200 and 266 seems to be the game plan as of now. Okay. So PE now just 14-15 points. As soon as it comes anywhere near 200, I strongly suggest two things. Now, actually, three things are no converging there. Number one, it is a day low. Number two, it is CPR. Number three, 24,200 has got a very high put. So as soon as if it comes, no, sell your put and then wait for it to make. I really doubt whether it will come down to that point. But if it does come, keep your sale orders ready and sell and let it go down below CPR and make a candle there, and you can always re-enter. The reason is once it breaks below and it wants to go down from 200 first to 177, then all the way down to previous day low 135 it will go. Another 65 points are there. So got a good headroom, so we can wait. Once it goes below, but I think namaste Nitin. So as soon as it goes down to CPR, you should know immediately. So next is a clean red candle in crude. That makes it positive for the market. So negative for a short trade. So, good morning, sir. I use traditional CPR. I noticed from your video I use Camera. Can you share your view on this? Traditional is much broader, Rishabh. So, we use Camera. You just watch all our videos. You see how beautifully Nifty will. I have talked about it so many videos also. We have after back testing so much, and we thought that Camarilla is the best for intraday trading. Okay, if you are done a futures on a multi-day trading, your traditional this thing. See, you have a deeper stop losses and bigger targets for traditional. Camarilla for intraday is fine. That is how I will put it. Okay. You go and check our videos. Our from the day one, I've been using only Camarilla. Okay, when I started the stream last September, October, or something like that. So you'll find exactly it will come there, make some 7 or 8 candles. Either it will break down or revert from there. Okay. All they have to do is make it stand still between 219 and 243. That's all. Both 24,200 put will start losing money, and 24,250 300 calls. So I'm pretty sure now they have started writing 300 calls. Let us check. There you go. 250 call, 2.5 crores they have written, and 300 call they have written 2.22 crores. That was what I expected. It is a very clear sign. 200 they will not let go. 250 also they won't let go. So even without looking into OI, we can judge what would have been written so far. From the morning, it has been priced to 24,272. Correct? I told you it is not going beyond that. So now 24,272 means Nifty has to cross the PDH, that is 24,266. Then only you will get this price point. red candle, green candle, green candle, red candle. As the pura colorful dance, full of colorful dance only. Hmm. Now, most of you would have already known between 243 and 219 it is going to spend some time unless crude breaks the day low here. Today, the point is today is the day when the time value will be the very, very big factor in your options. What will happen is from morning 1 hour, people will already start thinking, शाम तक 24,400 जाएगा, 24,000 जाएगा, and they'll start buying both sides, call put, call put, call put, call put. Correct? There will be one set of people, the bear cattle and all. It will come down to 24,000, and because market is at 24,200, no, that will the put premium will be very, very slow. Let us buy 24,150, 24,100 put, 24,50, all that. Lottery 24,000 is the person who is straight from Las Vegas. He is a lottery. खरीदने का. And then at the same way, today it will blast past this and it will go to 24,400. People will be there because futures is up or whatever it is. So they will keep it within this narrow 50 points, and by 12 o'clock they keep it within these two lines of 243 and 219. Morning from morning, whatever they have bought, no. Let us see. Why to see so many 2.2 crores they have added. So 2.2 crore people have bought put. Here they have bought 1.37 crore. Another 1.12 crore put they have bought. Everywhere they have sold put. Because there is a whole lot of people who think Nifty is going to go below 24,200. Correct. In the same way, there is a whole lot of people who think the market is going to really go up to this. See, even at 24,350, 1.2 crores calls have been bought. So now it will be expensive. So if they keep it within this narrow band, no, this entire lot will lose 50% by 1 o'clock. This entire lot will lose 50% 1 o'clock. This is where the option traders make money on the intraday. As soon as you open on, you will see many of the days, unless and until news based, event based, if it is a bland day like this, immediately they will start selling 100 points minus, 100 points plus call and put. And Nifty will remain in this narrow band, and by 1 o'clock, all that will lose value. I'm not saying that how most of the days I've seen that happen. So as I speak, suddenly there may be a big red candle or a green candle, and you all will be laughing. That is different. But I'm saying that is how I've seen market being held in the morning, first 1 hour or 2 hours, especially on expiry day, because your deterioration of time value is very, very rapid. We wanted actually the spine script to behave differently based on date to expiry. Okay, those things were not possible in Pine script. For it to change the config, etc., and all that, it's not there. Otherwise, no. Of course, only for expiry day, we can make it stricter to show alignment. Correct. So, we wanted to increase the weightage, etc., and all. As such itself, this is a very, very request heavy. This will also go into a rendering issue. So, hello, sir. Good morning. How are you? I'm fine. Can you explain how does straddle work, which is on your stream? So that is this straddle was made on last Wednesday. Cool gaming. So last Wednesday I said you should sell both. That is 24,200 PE and 24,300 PE. See, if you have sold it that day, you would have sold it at 164 and 142. So you would have pocketed 300 rupees premium because you are selling. Somebody is buying, they will pay you the premium. Now they are all worth only 26 and 65. Now if you go and close that, you will go and buy in the market to close a sold position. That's all. So you will pocket for 14K. Okay, that is selling of options, not buy. That is how it works. I thought you were asking about that only. Or are you telling me how did I select? So my copy trading, this thing has made one last trade now, 1036. Stop loss 936, 953. So entered 63.47, it closed. So 1036 loss. So we have to wait and see whether it is going to take one more round. No issues here. You need higher margin. Full gaming. So to sell, I think 2.3 lakhs or something, but there is a span margin, exposure margin, lot of calculations there. You just put it, you will know what is it. Let us try. Okay, I think since everybody is asking about this. So you need final margin 1,92,000 if you want to sell a next week straddle now. Venugopal, you also asked, no? It is 1,92,139 without edging. For example, if I want to sell 24,400 straddle for month July end, it will cost you 1,92,000. Okay, Venugopal, are you there? Now Reliance should turn into positive. If Reliance turns into positive, then we may have Nifty also. Nifty is just 15-20 points plus minus. Up, down, two lines, that's all. Now the alignment is getting misaligned. Ideally, I think now even crude has stopped falling. So it is also making small green candles. It is still sticking at to near the CPR which I talked about. Again trying to go back to CPR. Very ideal day for option sellers. So as long as it's in these two lines, but if you are on short side, just wait for it. The second it goes below 219, no, it will go to first 203 and then even it may go down to 254 171. So you should continue to hold your short positions there. If it goes below 219, it can go down all the way to 24 171. Okay. I was waiting for it to switch to minus 2 ATM and no, OTM for ITMs for both PE and CE, because 200 to 300 is a bit very close. Maybe we will write a program on the expiry day. It should be 2 days two strikes down. I have always felt on expiry day it is very risky at the money calls, because just to a movement of some 20-30 points, no, immediately it will make the delta will be strong there. It goes against you, it will start hitting your stop losses. Ideal should have been 124 150 and 24 350. So I think who was asking about Rishav? You can see very clearly this R1 is the Camarilla pivot. Okay, see from the morning on an expiry day, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 candles. It is trying to go below that, the Camarilla pivot, and still it is not able to do. That is why we use Camarilla pivot on all days. Okay, especially for intraday trading. You don't want to see and you don't see CPR width. Yes, you won't see that. For intraday, this is more than sufficient. This will clearly narrow you down. Where, but once it expands beyond S3, it behaves differently. So we draw a Fibonacci between those 2 points. There should be one time drop down to CPR minimum. Okay, and if CPR is taken out, minimum to that S3. I am not sure when that will happen, but that should happen during the day. Mm. 1 hour, it has been maintained so solidly here. Okay, within these two lines. Looks like Nifty wants to go down once. Hmm? There you go. I just said it wants to go down. It is going down. Whether it goes below CPR, we need to check. Hmm? It should bounce around CPR at least first time. So ideally, you can sell there and then re-enter. But it is making a solid green red candle. So keep trailing your short positions. Mm. It is threatening to go down, but the alignment is still very solid with a good amount of negative pressure. Only price action has to go below 40%, then it will go to 122 should come. If it goes below CPR, then only you will get the target one. And if it goes below that and sustains, then 171 and as well as target 2 should come. Whether it will open up target 3 or not, I don't know, given that it is expiry day today. So Bank Nifty is just holding it very thin on to be on positive, but Bank Nifty turns negative, no? It will go and test again 57,500. That will take Nifty also down to 171 or even below that to previous day low. Mm. Hey there, may I know when was the straddle put on? Was it entered? No, it was entered on Wednesday. Last Wednesday. Are you new to this channel? Pavanyadula. Are you new to this channel? Ah, okay. Where are you from and how long you have been trading? Andhra, okay. Trading past a year and a half. Super. Okay, okay. So, Pavan, this is a trade setup channel. So people trade on their own using the information that is available in the screen. Okay. So if you are interested, you can tell me. I can direct you to a video which will help you to understand what is being shown here. Go to my channel on July 1st. Okay, July 1st between 12:45 to 1:45. You will have complete explanation of what is being shown here. Okay, and do subscribe to our channel. Yes. And if there are any doubts on that, no, again on Wednesday tomorrow, I'll be running a session at 1 o'clock. And again, you can join and get clarified. Crude is not doing anything, but our market is doing some small moves. Anyway, it is making a clean red candle. There is a green dot pressure has come on the top. So next candle can be a reversal candle. So just look out. But if next candle also simply continues like this, So you can see that green dot on the top now. So maybe it is reversing from this point of 24,195. Because I keep repeating, no, 24,200 they have got phenomenal good amount of put writer. So they will try to sell more, because again people will be tempted to buy as it goes near 24,200. Everybody knows there is a big outstanding OI there on that strike price. They will say, अरे एक बार नीचे गिर गया 70 के ऊपर गया तो 200 हो जाएगा 100 हो जाएगा करके people will buy. Again they will take it up and swipe off all those this thing, then come down again. So this is because the reason why I'm saying just be careful is we already got on 6 candles, correct? We normally get 7 to 8 candles maximum, correct? That too on a trending day. And today being expiry day, I'm a bit wary. That is why I'm saying, if as soon as it comes to 202, close all your short positions. If it continues to stays below 200, then it can again go. There is no every possibility. I'm not understanding what you are saying, CPA. 25, 350, 24, 350, where, when was it? PE, okay, 139, 116, reverse trade, reversal trade. R1 to CPR, 30 points. I still don't understand. Have you taken the trade and made the money? That is what you are saying? Or it is going to, it's not clear to me. Yes, took the trade. Super, Vishwa, super. Do you suggest putting short straddle every day in the morning or to hold for intraday? It depends upon what kind of a player you are and what is your understanding about market. Okay, you want to play the week, then your strategy should be different. You have to find out where it will move and where it will stay and take that strategy. Correct. So when I put the straddle on the table, I think Nifty was on 1 second. Around 24,075 or something. Okay. So at that point, based on volume surge, etc., and all, where simultaneously that particular straddle price was going up, so I gave that. Okay. Thanks, Sagar. So I said, let us see till Friday, because I made it very clear. I think I told that this straddle will make money. This is my view only. Let us put it and then watch it till Friday, till expiry. So that is what I made that. So it worked. So that time when I was looking, and it told me that you have to hold this for this week. I said on expiry day we will check it out, and no, I'm showing it every day. That's it. If you are playing a pure intraday player, no, then your selection should be different. And today, whether you want to do straddle, or if you are confident, you should do a strangle today, ideally. So 24,300 and 24,100 selling call, even though it is very small amount. Okay, but today risk can be low, but It depends upon what type of player you are and what is your understanding and how far you are able to view the market. Correct. Unless I am able to view the market on a monthly basis, I should not buy futures. Correct. Nifty futures. Because I need to have a view for the month, and then only I can pay whether premium or discount depending upon which side market I am expecting it to move. So blindly I know I can't suggest. That is what I'm telling. I need to understand what is it that you are trying to do, what is your goal, what is your risk that you want to put it on the table. All that is there. Hey, let me check. 40 people have been watching from the morning. I am going to check the likes because Ajay has given me an idea. If it is less than 50%, I will hide the table. 1, 2, 3. So now I will give you one more minute. If it is less than 50%, immediately I will hide the table. I'm giving you one more minute for all of you to really like. There you go. Exactly 21. I don't know. This is very bad here. Exactly 21. So what should I do? 42 watching, only 21 likes. You already liked Sashmita, but I am seeing only 21 likes while 42 watching. No. So what I will do? I will remove the put side now. Like करने में क्या हर्ज है ये guys? It is not costing money, no. Anyway, I'm just joking. 171 can be a support there. Remember. If 171 is taken out, then straight to 135. Okay, that's a very good suggestion, Nagaraj. Thank you. Like the stream. Like the stream. See, YouTube should provide a provision. Okay. And all these people, no, Nagraj, they are all there from day one. I know many of them are on mute. They know what I am going to tell because they are so much used to the stream and to my commentary. Nowadays, they won't, listen. They know how to trade. Crude is making a green candle. If it starts trading below 80, that is 180 our Balarsha, then you will have a bigger fall. So continue to hold your short position. Now 127 should come now any minute. Then if it goes below 80, there you go, 127 target one is reached. So if it goes below 180, then your T2 also will come, and even T2 T3 also may open up. Crude is making green candles. So I think it will break 171 also. there is every possibility it will break 171 because crude is making bigger green candles. So it has come down to 171. I think one candle, two candle, it is saved. But that given that crude is making a green candles, there is a very possibility this will also be taken out. And the support can come here, but I am not sure when it will come. So my engine, first one, it made a loss of 1036. Second, this PE, it took 2213 and day floor is reached. Because this is a scalping engine scheduled to take only 1100 and 1200. As soon as it comes near 1200, it will try to sell immediately the day profit. So that is why you will find every day 1145, 160, 175. Like that it will close. The second, once it crosses 1200, again the profit comes down below 1200. Within that seconds, it will close. Now it is day floor, meaning that's all. There is no what do you call, no more trading. So we are a bit perplexed. Okay, this kind of scalping engine. Normally, all our algo trading engines 6 times 4 times, 7 times, sometimes 3. That is in 10 days trade, 5 will be green, 6 will be green, and 4 will be red, like that. But touch wood, this is the 10th day. We are continuously making this 1,000 rupees. So let us see till August end. And if you are really confident like this, okay, then probably we will open it up for public. And that is trading in fires. So this weekend Friday you will get a verified P&L report. The idea is to make very, very small profit, but very, very high consistency. I'll, I'll be back in a couple of minutes, sir. So 171, it is goes below means it can go down to 24, 135. So your 167 should come there. Ideally, PDL has some support. You can be closely trail that, because by that time it will be from 90 to 167 will be almost 70 points. Okay. So don't leave the money on the table. At least start trailing below. Keep 177 as your first stop loss. If it goes below 135, then we have a bigger thing. I'll be back because S3, S5 is far off. Anyway, I will draw and go because it may take some time for me to come back. Let me. So there is 123. 100 Bajawada is the ultimate stop. If you can also keep watching crude. Okay, crude needs to be keep making green candles. Then only Nifty will go down to this point. Okay. So anyway, already 50 points. Enjoy the ride. I'll be back in a minute. Yes. It is trying to break that 171. Huh? It has to go below this point. That is why once it is taken out, then PDL and all the way to 77 also can come. Now this point, sorry, 123 can come. Hmm. Mm-mm. Those till 203 is not taken out, there is a very possibility Nifty can come down to 135. The put writers are trying to hold it at this point. Hmm? Because then it will be a kind of a run. Let us check out the. Now see, they have started writing more call. So 24,200 is not going to come. You can have a steeper stop losses for all your shots. Because they have already today, now they have written today 4.2 crores of call has been written. Something has gone wrong, so the market looks like it wants to go down. Maybe it is waiting for, no, even Bank Nifty is negative. So they are trying to sell more and more call. I don't know what is happening, but there is a good amount of call rating that has taken place for 24,200. Sashmita, uh, you don't get all that in Ekinashi. Okay, so what you are saying is on Nifty, correct? Are you telling about it is just fallen from here? So how do you say that it is going to make H&S? Are you saying it in normal candle? So it is only going in a parallel channel downwards, okay, as of now. That is what I see. So maybe on a larger, longer time frame, what you may say can happen. But at least as far as today is concerned, I think this is what is as of now. Even you can't draw that also because it's so narrow. Hmm. Because already it seems to have breaking out. Anyway, I was trying to find out. Bank Nifty is the one which is trying to help Nifty out. Hmm? If 200 is decisively crossed due to some reason like no weather, no like a big red candle in crude, etc., and all, then it will be a big short covering rally because 24,200, 3 and 250, all massive towers. Once the run starts here, it will go on end here. So maybe Shashmita, you are saying about from this point, correct? That is on 20th July. So you are not talking about what today. What you are saying is here, left shoulder, and then right shoulder, then it will make a left shoulder. Correct? This is what you are referring to. Got it. Got it. So if you are new to the channel, say hi. Tomorrow, Wednesday at 1 o'clock, there will be a session on this, because this is a trade setup channel. This is not a buy sell call channel. So if you are new to the channel, you need to understand, and then you can trade on your own without commentary. That is the idea. So if you are new, say hi. I will include your name for tomorrow's session at 1 o'clock. Number one. Number two, those who want to try out this trade setup, except for these right side tables, I mean the strangle and straddle table, send a hi message to WhatsApp. You will get access by tomorrow. Taking a PE, pullback trade, sir. Okay. Still there, no. The trail has come up now, just 3 points. Okay, I think again next round down, it should try to beat 171. But unfortunate, I mean, careful, Rishabh, because crude has made a red candle. So unless and until if crude starts making a bigger red candle, no, Nifty can come up. Nifty can come up. And of course, 200 has got tremendous amount of call rating, so they will try to thrash it down. There is every possibility they will take it down and clean up all the calls, then it can go up. It won't go up immediately unless crude suddenly drops $1 or $2, which is slightly unlikely, even though it has made a big red candle. Big red candle in crude. Huh? So the short side run may not be long. At some point of time, if Nifty start to react to see this, so suddenly it is started to fall. I don't know, but next candle we will wait. No, another 9 minutes to go. Now, if it start going towards this, because it's already broken, this candle is the one which has broken the breaking below the day low, and usually breaking the day low usually starts to uh, go down further. Okay. So there can be one sudden pullback that can come. If crude start to make even bigger candles, but you have to wait. No, let it come. Don't be in a hurry. Let it start making. Let it cross our yellow magic line. Then you can get. So, is it okay for me to change the ITM for call side? Is it okay? I think people have already noted down the both put and call, no? So let me go out and change it because this will be too much. Oh, it is in auto level. Okay, okay. Hmm. Yeah, it has already changed. No, I thought it changed. Okay, I have to tell the team. I'm sorry. Let us see whether there is any exit happening in the call side. Otherwise, even if crude falls, no, our market may not go up. Huh? No, even last 10 minutes also, they are only writing more calls. So our operators are clear, very, very confident that Nifty will not go above 24,200. Okay, it looks like that. So maybe your this thing will come again. I thought because crude is making a red candle, there can be some respite, but that is not the case to be. As long as 24,200 is below 45, there is a possibility that Nifty can stay below that, no, keep going down. So it has to cross 45. If it crosses 24,200, crosses 45, anyway, we are in 150. Okay, 150, you have already entry point. 160 to 176 trailing SL at 10 points. 124 350 PE. Pullback continued trade. S1 to S3. Okay. So crude has stopped falling. Suddenly it makes some big red candle and then again it goes down. So that is also erratically behaving as if there is expiry there. 186, 214 also likely to come then. Briefly, it no, romanced our magic line and then Nifty is going down. No alignment, nothing. Now, if the alignment comes, it will be a bigger fall. Otherwise, it will be like meandering here between. Again, the day low is now this current candle is a day low. Technically, it has made one more fresh day low, which is definitely not a good sign for momentum on the positive side for Nifty. But for the trade, it is good because now it may continue to go down further. Even if we try 24 150 also, call side is deteriorating fast, correct? I thought we will get some trade for reversal. Now even that is also going bad. So only put side seems to be on. So 24 200 decisively Nifty is going to close below 24 200. So it will test 125, 135, sorry. వాచ్ చేస్తాను. Okay, so it is making some small movements, but the overall trend seems to be red. You can see this particular candle, no momentum candle is moved from all five being red. There was almost an alignment, and within the candle of that, it has now changed to three. So much volatility is there. Six indicators, all six were red. Suddenly now three is green and two is red, and one leading indicator is gone. Actually, our market is mimicking crude. If crude is making red candles, small red candles, it is ours is making green candles. And if crude is making a red candle, I mean green candle, then ours is making red. It is exactly almost mimicking. So you can see very clearly here. See this. Both magic line and this thing is almost matching. Huh? But by chance 24 200 is taken out, say 24 to 240 or something like that, then we will have a rally. Hmm. So bulls may try to come above the CPR, and around CPR, the bears will try to hold it. In fact, up to 24 220, the call writers won't get scared. Yeah. Because 24 200 maximum it was sold at, let me tell you. Hmm. See, maximum was sold at 32 to 35 rupees. Sorry, 30 to 34 rupees. So they are very well within the selling price, even as of now. If it crosses 40 only, they may start feeling the pinch. Then the price can really start to explode beyond 41. The 24 200 call I am talking about. That is where the concentration, high concentration of call writing. So that has to, if it crosses 41, it may scare a lot of people. For that to happen, crude has to fall down or bank nifty has to start making a move again. But both are not seems to be happening. Usually, I have seen third week will be not a good week for market. What I have seen is lot of call writing on shares that takes place on first 2 weeks. No, in the third week you will find all those share prices coming down, and those call prices losing tremendous amount of value. Okay, especially by Friday, if you don't sell, then by Monday, Tuesday, you will totally lose out. So this week only that erosion takes place. IV, whatever you say. So since that selling is happening, squaring off is happening in calls, as well as people also trying to sell up before the futures, etc. No, the third weeks usually is not normally that Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, you will find market being in the sideways, and a lot of main shares call prices started to collapse. I'm talking about options for shares. Okay, not the Nifty. So last week, etc., and all, when Nifty went up, everybody would have bought this share call, that share call for July closure, correct? Because if market has turned around, means they will think, okay, all the shares will recover. I think HDFC is the biggest villain. If HDFC results were good and if it has not fallen so much in last 2 days, no, market would have been in a much better position. That one particular share for last 2 years is literally making the market very bad. From 1040, I think 1032 is the peak I saw. We are at 75, 750. Correct? At 750, we went to 750 rupees. Your largest, first or second largest share loses 25% of its market cap value, share value in 1.5 year. That speaks, then after that, how the market will pick up. That is the biggest culprit. And unnecessarily, because that rated as a very high bank and such a massive bank, and it has got such a heavy weightage, there is so much dominance is being given. After the merger, actually, once they merged HDFC Bank and HDFC, it has only collapsed the market. Maybe they all earned well, etc. and all. I don't know about the bank functioning and all. But that has been the biggest culprit for last 2 years. It ensured market never goes up, and bank Nifty always struggles. Despite ICICI, Axis Bank, and Kotak Mahindra doing so well. Hmm. In fact, yes, as I said, exactly 1020 or yeah, 1020 was the high in last October. See, first week of July it was at 847, and everybody would have sold call left, right, and center. Now it is at this point 769. 10% drop in 2 weeks. And if it goes below 736, no, believe me, it has got a very, very big fall. It will go all the way to 528. Those who are having HDFC Bank, if it goes below 733, simply get out or edge it by buying a put, because you don't want to no give away. Sentimentally, a lot of people hold HDFC Bank, Reliance, and all, because they have given a lot of money, etc. and all. Correct. So if you are in that mode, once it goes below 733, either square off, wait for it to come in a week, 1 week, let it sustain above 733, then you can enter. If it once goes below, then otherwise you buy immediately, keep buying put. That can safeguard your investment. Hmm. Reliance is in no man's land. TCS about 2304. It should have solid run again. Hmm. See, the Nifty started at 24,261, correct? Somewhere here. In the morning, it went up, in the first candle. Okay. 24,200 at that point of time was at 65 rupees or something. Started. Okay. And the day opened 60 rupees. From that, 260, now Nifty is at 172. All almost 80 points or 70 points. 90 points you don't take, 70 to 80 points. Even though Nifty has fallen so much, the 24,200 PE no is from 60 rupees, it is to 50 rupees. That is the effect of expiry. So people would have been morning it is falling, no, they would have keep on buying put only, correct? If you are seeing a red candle, you will buy put. Even though they have bought it and kept it, despite Nifty going down, that is what is the time value effect on the expiry day. In fact, if you try to analyze and find, a lot of people don't trade on expiry day itself, and especially if it is not a trending day. So Nifty will move 50 points this way, 30 points that way, but your option prices will move only 5 rupees and 7 rupees. That's all. And by the time you put some stop loss, there will be one more opposite candle will come. You will end up getting only 10 points and 12 points. Of course, this was good. From the morning we got, I think in the previous one, 300 put. But despite all that, the at the money never moves. What I was trying to tell was at the money never moves. At the money, whatever happens, you will find both sides moving and Nifty moving, but your option price will not move. Yes, it will evaporate. That is why at the money is very, very dangerous. The 24,200, this one, no, morning we started up with 13,000, correct? Despite all that, now it is 15,000. Your no straddle, the straddle, what I am talking about. This one now it is 15K. That is the problem with no at the money. Especially on expiry day, Nifty will move, your at the money call and at the money put will never move. So if at all, no, I will try to program this such a way, but already this is a very complicated program. If I touch it more, maybe again rendering issue can come. DTE we have to introduce here. Maybe I will put it as an instruction in the PPT for those know who are trying using it. When it is expiry, go -2 and +1, +2. If you try -1, +1 and all, gone. given that absolutely no movement in crude, I don't know, maybe there will be one volatile couple of candles. Otherwise, market will take all the premium out, suck the total premium out on both sides. Sir, for a retail trader with a capital of say 20 lakh, what do you suggest? Should he concentrate on options, futures? But charges have increased so much. 20 lakh capital and all our option is very, very, you have to be an institutional grade to use. So I would rather invest in shares here. You properly look for some good shares and invest, you will get money. You can't put 20 lakhs on options that can evaporate, just like that. It can evaporate just like that. Or alternatively, you can take a broader strangle on next week expiries whenever you are in current week. You over a period of time do some proper paper trading of strangle. See, you take weekly candle size of Nifty average, compare it year to year, month to month, and find out okay how many number of points it usually moves, and take sell the just one strike away on both sides, and patiently wait. But those are all very patient. It is a monthly thing that you are trying to do. Correct? You are not trying to do uh, weekly and all. So that can give you definitely not big returns like you are expecting like say 17% here and all. No, in a month you will get 4 or 5%. So that is what we are trying to devise our scalp engine also. So we want 3 to 4% per month. That itself is a very very big sum. So never trade. No, if you are in a doing large amount of this thing, no, you should never trade out of money. That is one thing totally out of your table. You should never try to do hero zero. So you can, but that is option is always risky. It is very very difficult. No, since it is index is getting. I may be wrong in saying that index is not exactly reflecting what is happening in the market, etc. Many days. Option, why you invest properly? No, why do you want to do option trading under? Unless and until you have 20 crores and you have a spare cash 10 lakhs, then you can come and even then scalp. That's the only thing. There are a lot of very, very good scalpers who have a capital of 15 to 20 lakhs. Do then follow them, find out how they do. That will be the best way. If you have 20 lakhs, you should only scalp, in my view. You should not try to hold and all. Time value will erode it. In no time, you will find it is just becoming 5 lakhs. Scalp means you are in the market only for 15 to 20 minutes. So you will take the total time value equation out of your trading. Yes, I am doing that only. What I am doing is 18 lakhs swing trading and 2 lakh option buying. Strictly 3 lots on high probability trade, 1 lot on low probability trade. Okay. So, what has been your success rate there, Rishabh? Percentage of win trades. Okay. Crude is making again some green candle. Immediately our market is making small red candle. So we don't know. Mm. Absolutely doing nothing. Yeah. Simply, as long as it is stays like this, no, everything will become zero. Nothing that will have any value. See, the call side prices are not moving, even though there are some green candles that is coming. None of the option prices are moving. So, absolute decay. So, decay risk very high. That is what it is saying. Speed. Maximum 122 to 251. That is the expected move maximum. So it is matter of 130 points. 18.3% bearish buy put. Why are you telling me that, yeah, suddenly? Green candles again in crude, and it is now trying to make a candle above VWAP. Nothing in our chart is telling to do anything. You are having multiple doji candles. No, it is just going up and down in a small range between 160 and 190. Hey, just check out some news. Again, if Nifty goes below and starts making some clean red candle below magic line, there can be a trade on the short side because crude is making green candles. That's all. And but the thing is, magic line you can see very clearly it is not tilted towards any side. The second it became flat here, correct? At this point it started to turn. That is around 12 o'clock. So next 45 minutes slowly it is going flat. That is why you can see Nifty going up and down, up and down, up and down. If there is no sense of direction in our magic line, it is better stay away. Here there was at least no, you can see that the magic line is coming down, correct? Now it once it becomes flat till 2 o'clock, 2:30, it will be in the hands of option writers. They will sell both sides and keep making money. Unless some external news or something like that comes, correct? Hmm. Actually 24,200 PE, no, if it crosses 47 it will have strength, but it has to firmly decisively cross 47. 24,200 PE I'm talking about. I believe 80% of the Iran's country's power plants have been already hit, I believe, and there is acute water shortage and so many other shortages. And still, that regime is trying to fight and wants to be the dada. Like no, but Afghanistan also suffered. Afghanistan suffered more, but for years they withstood. Ultimately, both Russia as well as UK as well as no USA all have to run away from that place. From 47, if it is sustaining above, it will go to 74, 24,200 put. Safer would be to enter once it goes below magic line. Nifty goes below magic line. Otherwise, it can always come down. See the 71 line and still holding it, holding the Nifty. Crude also making the next 10 minutes also a green candle. $51 now. If you have taken based on my this thing around 72, you exit the 24 to 200 P. I'm not sure whether it will go, but otherwise you trade. If it goes below 43, it is gone again. Okay. So 193, 215 also should come in this. Those who have taken a trade, now it is only a 3-point trail actually if you want to. But as of now it is 40 points. It is collected. So it is not able to go down below our magic line. It came and touched, just went below that, and then again immediately it went up. Hmm? The power of magic line. And this 24,400 PE, if it goes below 43, it is gone case again. It has to stay above 47. It is struggling. Hmm. Hmm. One more attempt to go down below our magic line, but magic line is still flat. Again, the day low is this point, correct? Again, 158 is the day low. That is taken out, then 135 will get tested. And we are at 1 o'clock. Let me check whether the futures are making any changes. No, US futures are still strong. 300 points Nasdaq, 139 points Dow Jones. But the entire European future is flat, absolutely flat. 6 point, 1 point, 1 point. And FTSE is in fact down by 60 points. Now again 58, 59. Okay, so Nifty has broken below that point now. PDL should be again a support. So if you have taken this 24,350, Target 219 means 217, 216. You should be ready to close. Okay. Crude is jumping. That may be the reason our market is trying. It's not jumping much, not too much. Around 70, 80 odds. 70 or 80 cents it is jumped in last 4 candles. Now 150. Nagpur is holding 24 100. Otherwise it will come down. So 72 has come. So 219 should have come. Correct. 220. Okay. 220. So exactly it come to PDL and it is trying to take support. Now whether it will break down, I doubt whether it will go below PDL. But only thing is that we have alignment here. This 220 has come. Did anybody check? $47 to 78. Super. Took the trade. Rishabh, target done. That is why I said it went to 74. Above 74 it went. I see. Actually it was 75 was the target. If I give 75 now, you people will try to sell at 74. That is why I gave 72 as the target. So that you definitely get exit. Correct. So that is a good trade. Maja aa gaya. I think for those who have taken. So so exactly it come down to PDL. That is why I keep repeating these markers are very important. We may have everything, candles, this, that, etc. But the boundaries are set by CPR and PDLs and swing highs and swing lows, etc. Now if that is goes below 123 will come. So this one, did it come? Where is that? Actually this 300 or 350? 350, no? Guys, what you people are telling here? It went to 222. Nobody is telling me that it has reached the target. Very bad. It went to 222. How come my system was not opening? So, okay. Mhm. Now don't try again unless and until PDL is broken. Again, the market will try to play between this point and PDL, keep tempting you. Wait, you can always take that, okay, after PDL, because even if, but anyway, crude stopped going up also. Maybe it will stop here. And if it does go down, because crude goes up, I will keep telling you, then you have all the way target to 2477. Now you made the short trade, simply stay away. It is now 1 o'clock. Now don't give back. Now again Nifty will do up and down because crude has stopped going up. So because of the crude move, I think our Nifty went down around that 40-50 points. Now simply if you got already stopped out on your short trade, simply wait, because between 135 and the yellow line price of 163, Nifty is likely to spend next half an hour. And there is alignment, but what you can also see is there is a power point, pressure point coming up as a green on the top. Yeah, crude staying above 85 is very bad for our market. So even if there are some good news, etc., and all, no, that won't take the market up because crude is above 85, which is not. So that stop loss trail has come up to 2 points. So that is actually telling that there is still further strength. Only I was hoping for our target to 3 to open up. Okay. That is not simply because target 1 are reached or target 2 are reached, it won't open up. Okay. That is programmed. The table is programmed such a way if the range expands for Nifty, then only target 3 will open up in this table. Okay. That is that is the nuance. It is not simply you achieve target 2, it will not open. The range has to expand for it to really open. That is why you will see only when the range happens. So the range has not happened. That is why I said don't do anything now. if by this time, given that it has gone to almost to target 2, I don't know why it is not holding at that. I will tell the technical team to find out, because it should be highlighting 220, because 220 is already crossed. Then it should have opened up target 3. Didn't open because the range has not gone there. The price point might have gone, the Nifty range has not gone. So there is a counter check there. That is why you can see very clearly it is still staying till target 2. Always remember, between target 1 and 2, if it is there, Nifty is in a slightly mid range. If any one side target 3 opens, then the range for the day is opening up. Okay, just for your information, because those, I know how many people are listening, those who have already taken the trial. See, you have to use this table in conjunction with alignment, pressure points, as well as above and below MACD. Then you will never go wrong. Big red candle, big red candle is coming. Almost it is giving up all the gains that is there in the, what you call, in that was no. Now between this 135 and our magic line, there is no trade. There is only charity. The call side option premiums are not showing any strength. For example, 24,100 call, that has got only run up to 93. That's all. Meaning Nifty will close at 24,200 today. If there is an expectancy that Nifty will go to 24,250, no, then 24,100 call should be at least quoting above 60, 70 rupees. But it is just at 50 rupees now, 60 rupees. So it is exactly quoting just 4 rupees to 5, 6 rupees premium with a time value of almost 3 hours. So call side is not having strength. Call side is not having strength. Put side is the only thing probably has some strength. So let me check that at the money. Synthetic value 149, synthetic index 154, 18 strike basket. Difference only 4 rupees 30 paise. Direction, overall direction, buyer put, buy put. Ratio 1.0, no action. No call, nothing you are getting. Final score. Okay. Only thing that can surprise the market now is crude movement. But crude doing all that up down, no? Ultimately, it is coming on settling down and romancing the magic line. No movement. Crude has given up all the gains that it made in last 1 hour in just two candles. It is back to our magic line. That's all. Now magic line is still pointing downwards only. First it should become flat and then try to tilt up. Then only you may have some thing. So maybe Nifty is expiring between 150 and 200 as of now. And maybe after 3 o'clock, when all the time value is totally gone and dusted, it will move 20-30 points up and close about 200. What it will do, you won't get any movement in your option price, and because there is no time value absolutely. Even 200 P at 56 rupees, okay, and 200 C at you can see here, no, 12 rupees, 64 rupees total combined. So around 200 it is likely to expire. Above 41, okay. Now, if it crosses S1, it will come back to CPR. Okay. Sir, what is the strategy? Please, can you explain a bit at what price bought and current it is showing in 15.9K? Raghav Reddy, which one you are? That is a strategy, yeah, that was made on last Wednesday. Correct. That is what you are asking, no? The strangle, the straddle. It is a sell. Straddle is only for selling, no? This is a sell. It was sold at 164 and 142 on Wednesday. Now it is sitting on 16K profit. Mhm. If it crosses 180, no, that is our Valarsha station. Then Nifty will cross 200 quickly. It will try to go towards CPR. So that is why as soon as it comes anywhere near 800, the bears are trying to put it down, or the call writers, because there can be a pressure on them. On expiry day, what is the recommended time up to which one can trade, keeping in mind the decay? So on by 210, 220, you should close. After that, it is only hero zero. After that, it is only hero zero. It will go up to 200, and then from there, maybe it can reverse again. Okay, careful. Nifty crossing 24,200 will be a challenge because there is what you call, you say, heavy call rating is there. So 49 has come. Careful. It should. Crude is making red candle. So if to above 200 it sustains, say 220 and all, no, then there will be a good short covering and it can go up to 350. The reason why I was just checking is that no, even the US futures is not giving up. In fact, it is slowly building up. Dow Jones, which was at 120, now it is at 154, and 354 is Nasdaq. And Germany, the European market is totally flat. Even FTSE, which was down 60 points, now recovered to 22 points. So there is a possibility if 200 is taken out and say it comes to somewhere near above R1, there will be a big blast on the call side up to this point, up to 266. So wait for it to move, or wait for about, as it try to cross CPR, you take initial long trade. Okay. So before 230, that move can come. All it needs is one more push from the crude. One more big red candle. That's it. Nifty will try to test 200. You will see if Nifty comes anywhere near 200, see the zoom in this call option. There will be an explosion because all they will try to cover the entire set of people who are sitting here with this. See, even now 6.85 crores people are sitting here, okay? And if they get knocked off, zoom it will go. This 250 and all will be brushed aside. And then it will go and try and stop only at 24,300. Only thing what is expected is a big red candle in the crude. If crude obliges, that will happen. Otherwise, sorry, nothing will happen. Hmm? I'm sorry. Yeah. So 52, 53 now. Suddenly there can be move. It should go and touch it, test 200 at least once and then come back. So if you are sitting on a long, wait for it to touch 200 because it is making clean green candles. Only thing what is bothering me is our magic line is not curving up. Correct? It could sustain above for no for more than a couple of minutes on the above 49. As you said, if broken, huge short covering might come. Yes, if it is. But breaking 24,200 may be very difficult. That is why I said no, it is not able to sustain above 49. Usually, your put call prices will clearly tell you whether the market is trying to go up or not. Only if crude makes a big red candle, no, then we may see some respite. Otherwise, the up and down between 70 and 24,200, they will ride it and close off everything, eat up every single rupee of premium. Don't try to preempt that it will try to cross the 200. Wait for it to cross. Otherwise, it will keep showing you as if it is going to cross, and you will take a call, and then one red candle will come. So wait for it to cross, wait for it to sustain above. You can even take it at 53, 54, doesn't matter, because there will be minimum 5 to 10 to 20 to 30 points up once it crosses and sustains above 49. Now between 2 and 2:30, there will be a very good decay if there is no trending move. Okay, if it is a trending move, that will be different. But if there is no trending move, then there will be a decay. Let us assume if it crosses 200, then decay won't be there. There will be only a powerful short covering. But crude, having made some 4 big candles, now it is making some inside candle on the red side only. The only thing is the global cues are good. So there is a possibility some more recovery can come in the market, and Nifty may try to close flat because it is only 56 points down. Okay, Bank Nifty is trying to become positive at this point of time, and if it does become positive and run towards 58K, then last 1 hour can be good short covering. But since our market is mostly in the hands of operators and they have written massive current 6 crores 24,200 call, so they will have enough money in their pocket to uh, kill any up move unless domestic institutions suddenly think that we need to buy more or something like that. Or some news flow that can catch them wrong foot. Mhm. So between yellow line and this 200, maybe Nifty will play. So another set of call writing must have been done from this low of 24 133 135 to 24 171. Now again it will come down to 135. Wipe off all that calls and then last half an 1 hour maybe again it will go. So a typical expiry moves is happening. Mm. Now will be the maximum decay. So don't carry the trade for a long time. As soon as you sink profit, immediately trail and close. If you try to hold before you can say Jack Robinson, 15-20% will get eroded between 2 and 230. Exactly, it is coming to our magic line and then again taking support. Huh? It will be no Giridhar, it will because it is expiry day, correct? So they will never let it run one way. Then they will be in big problem. So it has to move up and down so that option premium can erode. And usually on expiry days, everybody puts more money and they think they can win lotteries. So they keep buying more lots. That is, it's a cake and a kind of a very convenient for the option writers. So you take any this thing now, keep repeating. I've repeated so many times. Put a 1 minute candle or a 3 minute candle in Zerodha where you can see the volume also. In Zerodha, I see use. There is a label that will come if you keep the cursor on the candle, and that will tell you volumes in millions and millions. So there are so many people who are just trying out. Today will be the day where we will make big money. Hmm? No convincing movement. Correct. In fact, if you see morning that we had that red alignment, no. After that, absolutely nothing. These three are okay. You can say it went down below and then we almost 220 we got there. But otherwise, no, it's all very, very clumsy movement only. Yes, the market is only for them. Better you should always, I keep repeating, you should know many people I know who make money in other days, they come and give it off in expiry days. Oh. Hmm. From 11 o'clock to 3 o'clock, except for this brief down, no, a down and up move, Nifty has been between 195 and 171. That is 20 points between 171 and 195. Forget all that. If Nifty is moving in that band, even in a normal day, news full day, etc., there is no trade. So, where is the question of anybody doing any trade today? So, we had one short trade in the morning, another one here. That's all. This is the worst time to trade. Maybe you can only we can see whether. So, let me check whether any up down is only happening. They are ensuring Nifty nowhere comes near 200 because 200 such a massive call rating writers are sitting, no, with pocketed huge amount. So it is a big risk for them. So as soon as it comes anywhere, they'll go and short the market. All key shares. That's all. And the same way, they won't let it also because everybody knows there is a good call rating. People will keep buying the put. Okay, and then it will go as if it is going to go down. Again, they'll try to bring it up to 200. Then people will think it is going to break out. People will buy call. So that is what has been happening from the morning here. See, technically above our magic line, we cannot buy put. Correct. And as long as it is below CPR, no call is there. If normal days. So that is the case. There is no trade. There has been no trade except for this brief movement when the Nifty went below our magic line. Mm. Again, same old 24 200 put above 43, above 44 to 72, above 44 to 74. That will only come if Nifty goes below magic line. Mm. Crude is also just romancing our magic land, doing nothing. Yesterday or day before yesterday, I think there was a massive trade on 780 million trade in London Stock Exchange before this announcement came, before the tweet came or something like that. So whatever that is happening on London, etc., and all is, I believe, from Iran's some elite crowd, from their senior level generals and etc. When they were announcing this, Argachi is saying no, that mediators are talking. Before that news came, half an hour or 45 minutes before, almost 790 million or 890 million of crude short was taken in London Stock Exchange. And after half an hour, the tweet came, and no, crude went down by some dollars, and 1.7 billion or something was made. Now it is becoming more than war. I think both this Trump and family and some senior generals in Iran seems to be really enjoying and making money. Maybe they each other they are passing on information. Oh, I am going to give this. Yeah, you are going to give this, and let us short. Unbelievable. How many of you know Iran and Reliance has some very long history? Does anybody know the story? Those who have seen Guru probably would know, or who have know read about Dhirubhai Ambani would know. And actually, more than Dhirubhai Ambani, Hinduja are the people who much before Dhirubhai. Hinduja is the family that made billions using Shah, the empire, before Khomeini, that Khomeini came. Before that. Wow, mistake. Mm. So I 24, nothing showing me any strength. Everything is in a state of flux. 2:30 Nifty can try to move up. Okay, and because 3 o'clock there will be FII selling, they say, and usually nowadays they are selling means a small red candle or a doji candle. Hmm? Even if before, if 2:30 itself they start selling, sometimes see, we don't know the timing. Okay, it is popularly believed FII sell at 3 o'clock, but that may not be the truth also. Okay, they may start selling at 2:30 also. So these are all myth, which no, we don't know, and people simply say three. There is a 3 o'clock candle. That's all. I don't think so. There is no, there is nothing like that. Only thing is maybe there is an understanding between these hedge fund people who are playing the game. Correct. With them, maybe there is a understanding. So just to touch upon above 44 only 150 CE. Okay, take it for granted. It has to cross 44. Then it can go all the way to 80. That is the only thing there on CE side. On the PE side, again above 44 only to 74. These two, both either 24 200 PE or 24 150 CE, both should be above 44 and sustain. Then you got a 15 to 20 points. That's all. So there is nothing. Or after eating biryani or something, they will get together for the game, I guess. Maybe bulk square off. Bulk square off, usually sometimes they do basket selling, sometimes they do graded selling. Depends upon who. See, the long only funds, etc., and all, they come sell. They sell. They don't look at price. Because they would have been there. Long only means they would have been there for 4 years, 3 years on those shares. So it doesn't matter for them. It have already gone up 40%, 55%, 60% like that. Then what will happen is they will simply they'll simply come and say sell button, press the sell button. Alignment is also coming on the standing still. Can you imagine? It is just standing still at 167, 168. You see the chart. Simply it is standing still. That's all. All the decay will happen. As for each tick it is standing still, no? The decay will happen to both sides. Irrespective whether you are holding call or you are holding put, whatever it is, in the money, at the money, ITM, whatever it is, it will simply erode, decay. Crude is also just hanging around our magic line. Nothing doing. It is doing nothing. Next candle may be a clean red candle below magic line. Otherwise, if it is not, then forget any trade till 3:15, 3 o'clock. In fact, there will not be any more trade today. It's already 2:37. Next candle has to be a clean red candle below our magic line, then there can be a put trade. Otherwise, no. So the 200 PE has crossed 40, correct? Now it is at 50 rupees, 49 or something. That can go up to 74, as I said. And if it crosses 74, then it will be a bigger run. $150 P is at 14, 1350 or something, and C is at 18 rupees. If both come to 15, no, then one of it can run. If they don't come, then one side only will run. I'm sorry, if they don't come together at the same price, then nothing will work. It will be only a sideways movement there. 14, yeah. No, boss, I think it is tightly in the grip of put and call writers. I am not seeing any opportunity as of now. Hmm. Even though it was trying to make a clean red candle, okay, let us see where it ends. In another 3 minutes is there, and still the red shade has not come. We do have alignment, there is no doubt about that, but there is no momentum at all. There is no speed or momentum, and I think they will end it up at 170 or something like that. Okay, so both sides will go for it. People will keep buying both sides, and it looks like that is the way. Market is not going to move away from this S3. Oh, see how beautifully index was managed today. Classic case here. That's all. Actually, forget about this brief interlude of going down. Apart from that, there is nothing. A matter of just 20 points. Hmm? From 190 to 160. 30 points. Exactly 30 points. Nifty was managed within these 30 points throughout the day. One small, what they say, deviation. That's all here. One brief down and up, and immediately the same. So well it was managed. Giving hope for breakdown or breakout. Breakdown or breakout. Hmm. I trade in the next expiry stating all the Fridays to avoid sudden time decay in strike price. Yes, all the Fridays. Okay, okay. Manish, you say on Fridays, eh? I'm feeling really sleepy because of absolutely no movement here. I said sometime during the morning itself, because they may hold it between 150 and 200 today, given that starting Friday means no more current week expiry beyond Thursday. Okay. I am not expecting any big movement even after 3 o'clock. Maybe one jump down to 130, 135 that can come, or it can go to 24, 195 and down. Even that, if that happens also, I'll be surprised. I'll be really surprised. Today it is a gone day. Nothing. A no day. Yesterday daily chart inside candle, today inside candle within. Yes, we have not yet to cross that mother candle. I don't know you are there earlier. No, I used to show. It is this mother candle is there. Mother candle. So this big mother candle is there. Okay. So of course it tried to break here, but still it is very much. It came down immediately, and still it is within this big candle actually. So it broke out, and I thought it is going to break out here. That was on 17th, but that didn't happen. Immediately it has come down. This candle, because there is, I think now everything is done. Usually, such a big candle, trading should be done throughout that candle. So that is done now. Hmm. So around 3 o'clock, 3 5, if I am not seeing any major movement, no, I will close the commentary. Okay, so one more candle. First time it is trying to make one green candle, but I am not seeing any strength going beyond 24 195 itself. So it is totally in the hands of no option writers. Today's market. People would have been kept on buying out of money. Okay. 24 to 100 put, 24 200 call, 24 100 put, 24 200 call. Let us see the traded volume of those. Huh? So don't get shocked. So 24 200 CE, the traded volume is 226 crores. Okay, 227 crores. That is 2,270 million. That is the volume of 24,200 CE. Okay, open 79 rupees. It is closing at 6 rupees. Throughout the day, that no call would have been, people would have taken again and again that call, people would have lost money. Now 24,150 P. Let us even take that. That is the very closest. Okay, people 50 points only. No, Girega. That is 215 crores. That is 215 crores. Day open at 33 rupees. Day high at 42 rupees. Period. That's all. That is the level of transaction that takes place in our market, and people lose money. Hmm? Just like that. So before 3 o'clock, it is trying to go up. So anybody guess what is going to be the 3 o'clock candle? A red candle or a green candle? Will it cross 24 201? Where do you think market will end? Make a guess. Make a guess. Go and type it out in the message. Best chance to be green in crossing 24 at least once. Okay. Given the crude this thing, no, I expect to be a red candle, but of course I can always be wrong. There is a possibility Nifty can go down because crude is making big green candle. Try out 24,200 PE. Of course, it is for Las Vegas descendants only. Can try 24,200 PE, but I don't know how far it can go up. It may not go down much. It is 17 rupees now. Oh, it's 19 now. No, it's gone. The only worry is the future premium is not increasing as the difference between futures price and spot price negative by 9 points currently. Mm. That is also gone. So now it is going to be just like that around 200, 170. Nifty may close. Even now, I see good volumes here. People last 25 minutes they want to become millionaire. Eh? The, yeah, there is a possibility. Actually, crude is making some small, not very big move, decent enough move on the wrong side, that is going up. So tomorrow also may not be a good day. Today maybe because of this expiry, these people may hold it at one point so that total decay happens. Tomorrow may not be a good day because the crude is maybe ending higher than today's close, yesterday's close. Again, which will be considered bad for our market. Hmm? Fantastic expiry for option this thing. See that 18,000, 19,000 rupees. That fellow who wrote that 24,200 call and 24,200 put on Wednesday. I gave some, I don't know, 1.79 or something, 1.79 lakhs or 1.89 lakhs. 10%. Correct. 10% is sitting in 1 week. And that too very, very safe. No blood pressure, no tension. Sir, aaj no trade. Okay. So I said no, our this table didn't open up the third target T3 for when the market was going down. That time itself I said market is unlikely to expand anything because this has got on the background a range concept. So it's an average range. It does a lot of averaging on the range. If market would have was expanding at that point of time, your target 3 would have opened up. Since it didn't open up that time itself, I said market is not likely to go any further unless there is some big red candle or green candle in crude. Exactly same thing happened. Hmm? Okay, guys. I don't think it may not go down below 171. It may come down and settle down there. See you all tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Hmm? And let me see whether I got enough likes today at least. Okay, not bad. So thanks for watching. Yeah, both are a day low. Thanks, Agar. Bye bye. Very boring day, except for one particular trade. Huh? Of course, in between some 40 to 72, we had a scalp kind of a trade. That was good. Otherwise, boring day. Okay. Take care. Bye.